Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Juice is cute. Okay, actually, this looks much better. Fucking, it's not my fault. OBS can't handle, I don't know, stuff. Anything. Again, I wish I had good equipment. I wish I had a lot of things. But if it's and butts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Christmas. So I just realized I pressed the. Why is that the first one? Why is the first place to teleport to not the last idol you were at? You can tell it's not like Dark Souls where it's like, you know, where for a good chunk of it you can't teleport immediately. It's you can teleport from literally any idol. Oh my goodness, so many cuties in chat. I feel so bad for the people who keep getting notifications. I promise that's the last time. My OBS was just being incredibly mean to me and how the stream looked, so I would prefer to just cut it out. Anyway, you know, Zero Lenny, who I mention a lot on the channel, made a point about in like Dark Souls 1 how you can't teleport at first, and how he thinks that adds to the experience through something like Blight Town, where when you're in Blight Town you have no choice but to like just be in there and like really fight it out for yourself. And while I can definitely agree with that to a degree and even appreciate it, someone like Pig definitely doesn't, and Pig has a valid point as well. Die. You know, like sometimes I prefer even though there is a valid point to legitimately making what is meant to be a harrowing experience hard. Sometimes I would prefer a streamlined game to just a, you know, just a, oh my lord, this is so rough. Blight Town. I was just saying that the one Dark Souls YouTuber I watched had talked about how not being able to teleport really kind of adds to the experience of surviving the Blight Town. And I think he has a point to it, but on the other hand, Blight Town. Honestly, I would prefer Elden Ring to not have teleportation than Dark Souls 1, because I think having to actually traverse an open world is a much better experience to try and convey than being stuck in a sewer. I'm sure there's a lot of plumbers who prefer to explore open fields than be stuck in their local city sewer. Maybe I don't know anything about plumbers, but that's a feeling I have. I hate. Oh my lord! I'm about to smash all my computers, and it's not anyone's fault. I literally just hate technology. Is this better? Oh, I also turned. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I'll also turn down the game. Oh, it's not y'all's fault. I love the experience of streaming. The technical side of it though is just I despise it. Like for example, I think something that would I don't think there's much I can do in terms of like the overlay and everything. there's some stuff I could do with the overlay to improve it to help me, you know, improve in streaming and stuff. But one thing I think would help would be transitions between like starting soons and shit like that. But I don't know how to set that up. And honestly, to a degree, I do not like interacting with technology so much that I would rather pay someone to set up cool transitions on stream for me than do it myself. And I'm not joking. Can I say, part of the problem I have with death counters, at least in Souls games, and like why I would not want one-on-one in my streams, is because there's legit just points during like the openings of attempts at boss battles where I decide this sucks. Let's start over one more time. And like, is that a death? How many times do I have to say that while fighting a hard boss? Because I genuinely feel it, and not just because I don't want to add to the death counter, you know? But also, Pig, in one of the deleted sections of this VOD. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't like that, because fucking I don't give a shit. I never even think of it as a death, because it wasn't even an attempt. You know? I more or less just kind of muscle memoried my way into the boss room, only to realize, you know what, maybe I need to take a step back for a second. The only way being out of the boss room is death. I mean, I guess I could quit out of the game, but that's kind of cheesy too. But I will also talk about, because Pig mentioned like a all Souls hit list run, and see, now that was a death. An all Souls hit list run, and Zero Lenny's thoughts on that definitely reflect my own, where it's like, wow, that doesn't seem fun. That was neat. I did see that. I was skimming through your VODs earlier, Pig. And I was like, wait, did he really end on fucking 69? Nice. 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 Yes. Again, I was thinking about this last night. I really don't think of Souls as Sekiro as a Souls game. It's a FromSoft game. It's not a Souls game. But I think I might be the only person who cares about that distinction. Given that for a long time I felt like the only person who didn't like this game. And I say only person who didn't like this game because I'm not talking about like game journalists. That sounds like such a fucking like Twitter rant. Game journalist. No, I'm just saying because there was that whole thing where it's like when this came out, it's like, should it have an easy mode? And that's not really not what I care about. I think the game is just designed awfully. And I'm vindictive about it because it got a lot of praise when it came out. So when I feel like I'm going insane as the only person who is like, am I the only person who sees this here? The only person who has these issues? Am I screaming into the void just to feel like I exist? Oh my lord with you and your literal shit. Uh-huh. Oh, I feel so bad for you. What the fuck? What the actual... I hate this game. I like to be pretty... This, it feels... I should not have done this in Dark Souls 2 around the same time. Because... I like to be more positive. But I also like Dark Souls 2 more than this. Dark Souls 2 has issues. And it fucking boggled me when Max decided to defend Black Gulch out of all parts of that game. This game, on the other hand, it is a pig. Please excuse the expression. It is a pig wearing lipstick. It's pretty. It's still not great. They dressed it up nice. Doesn't mean I think it's good. Granted, I'm also not doing especially well, but... When a game is about parrying and I cannot parry this boss... This is my drag act. I would pay to see that. Can that... I mean, I did a drag... I kind of did a drag stream. What charity should we be raising money for to get Pig to do one? Oh my god. Great, more grabs. It's just... This is a required boss. Which is the wild part. So is Burning Bull. It's so... There's a lot of gimmick bosses in Souls that are not fucking required to beat the game. This game doesn't have that. There's so many gimmick bosses required to get any ending. I was about to say. Did that not get you? I'm wasting firecrackers, but I mean... I parried that. How should I know to parry something like that? Then do a hot tub stream. I mean, you've dreamed of doing a hot tub stream for so long. Aww. Deja showed me cute fish. This helps. This helps. Cute fish gives me power to destroy awful monkey. You are the worst, sir. I hate you. Along with literally every beast enemy in this game. I love how Wolf, in terms of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, all of it, he's like the only MC with a defined character and story and a name, and I hate him. I think he's a dork. He feels the worst to me. The rest of them you can imprint so much of yourself upon. But Wolf, who is supposed to be this cool main character, I think is just a loser. Oh shit, I got you trapped in the corner now. What you gonna do about that? Flail around like a moron? Okay. I fucking jumped. I was in the middle of a million animations there, but you know what? Sure, I didn't even use a gourd that time, so might as well make good on my investments. I should have seen that coming. But honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I just want it to be over. How the fuck do you avoid it? Literally how? How? I am so legitimately mad to start stream. I'm so actually mad. Also, Juice, I feel like you're not wrong. There's a lot of loser characters throughout fiction, but I usually feel like part of the thing with that is that they're made to be a bit funny. Like, you know, they don't realize it, which is part of what makes them so lame. But Wolf and the game take himself so seriously, while meanwhile I just think he is the most like fucking clumsy dumbass in the entire universe, that I don't like how serious the game takes him. It's not in a good way. I was safeguarding it. A thing we need to finish the game. I wouldn't pay for that, pig. I gave up. Anyway. Yeah, it's guarding a fucking flower that we need to burn to get to heaven. It's guarding the drugs. This was this true story Cocaine Bear was based around. Except this one is Weed Abe. But yeah. No, I do not. I love people passing by. It's the best. I love his poison shit. It's the best. I just kept attacking because I was like, I'm going to die anyway. See, this is what I'm saying. I just gave up. Just gave up because. Oh. Anyway. I'm going full. It's opium poppies. Yeah, I mean basically. Mystical opium poppies, but basically. Anyway. You know, I really wanted to read, it's related because this is Bodies of Artha, and there's a big monkey right here. I wanted to read Journey to the West, but I like looking in physical stores, I could not find any store that like sold a copy of Journey to the West or Monkey King. Fuck. It's literally just the fucking word. I actually despise it. Is it meant to be a joke or is it meant to be... I couldn't tell you. Like, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't know if I have a cure poison on me or whatever, but I'm gonna check, and if I do, I guess I have to equip it. Anyway, I was looking for a physical copy because I still don't really like ebooks. Like I'll read manga digitally, but books I still kind of like that are just pure words. I kind of prefer just um, having a physical copy of, and could not find me any. Yes, here is some antidote powder. Okay, why not? We'll do our best. Anyway, so yeah, I did get through a free audiobook version of it a bit, but granted that it wasn't like, I don't know. If I just feel like of all things, if I pay for a book, I want a physical version of the book. I remember I had heard someone talk about like what's the obsession with collecting books, and for me at least, it goes back to me liking to preserve things and knowledge and human stories and shit. Uh, like if I know something and someone is like source, I like to be able to point to a book I read that I own a copy of, be like, this is the source. I read it in here. I learned it from this. And I don't know, stuff like I feel like there's been examples of games and everything where, yeah, you own a digital copy of it, but that doesn't always mean everything. I mean, the biggest ones I can think of is the DuckTales and Scott Pilgrim game, where licensing shit happened. And then it was like, you can't have it anymore. Nope, nope, nope. And it's like, well, that's dumb. You made this entire piece of media and no one can have it. Why? Just because of certain licensing things? You already released it. You already released it. It's already out there. Just let people enjoy it. But no, now you're rolling it back. So, also, I thought of this because I mean I have different copies of Star Wars, but like fucking someone like George Lucas who is like, no, always add more, and they're like, we consider this original and a masterpiece. Please stop messing with it. And he was like, burn the past. Heck, on Patreon and stuff, like I've done stuff where it's like I want to redo this, but I still preserve the original because I realized I had released it. Oh my lord. And thus the original should be around, so people are like, yeah, I can see what he had made originally. I think that's always cool. Of course. I cannot read all that right now, Nerf. I apologize. I wish circumstances were different, but they're not. I really wish he wouldn't though, Juice. If we're being honest, I wish he would fucking stop. Okay, so I could dodge it that time. Great. I like Nerf's ramblings too. I wish I could read them. I would listen to Nerf talk about Star Wars all day if it meant I didn't have to play this shitty fucking game. But unfortunately, I did make promises to play this game, so. I'm gonna resurrect, because we got pretty far here. And I have another resurrection for phase 2, so, you know, might as well. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Sage! I hope you're having a good time too, Sage. I accidentally used my healing gourd. Fan-fucking-tastic. Does this count? Please, could this count? I just want to get it done faster. Why did you do 2 terror screams in one? That seemed unnecessary. Okay. I fucking there are no words for my never-ending anger at this entire game. I will admit though, I could just be entirely better at parrying. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub, Kingfisher. That helps a lot, and I very much appreciate it. Oh my, of course you would. Of course you would do that. Oh my. I'm gonna keep going. I believe in myself. Believe in me, chat. Chat, you didn't believe in me. You know, believe it or not, Wolf, there's one thing we can agree on. I can get being afraid of loud noises. I can understand that part, at least. No, no, no. Fuck this fucking... Oh my lord. Believe too late. It's okay. I forgive you. Hey, we got close that time, though. I could have been a little more aggressive in stage 2. And again, I could always be better at parrying. But... tis what tis. I'm not going to be too upset overall. When I can recognize my mistakes, it's like, whatever. When I feel like the game is just outright being a cock to me, then I'm like, fuck this. Remember when I said, fuck this? No, just kill me. I don't care. You're such a shitty fucking boss. If I'm being honest, don't really need advice at the moment. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just want to power through. You asked the question. Did I? Oh, yeah. That, like, 20 minutes. Yes. I mean, I kind of figured that out when I realized this health bar was not at all drained, but I appreciate your studiousness, Juice. Let's just keep going. We're never going to get anywhere if we never just take a chance. I remember afterwards what question you were referring to, Juice. And again, I appreciate having a friend who's willing to just go to such lengths for me. I apologize for being a bit miffed. It came from a place of someone who was tired of this. I don't know if I said this, like, before, like in the last stream or whatever, but sure, I could go do another boss. Sure. But then I have to come back to this, and I don't want to do that. Like, that's one reason one of the reasons Elden Ring was not, like, my favorite Souls games is because I don't want to, like, leave a boss behind and then come back to it later. I want to be able to power through with my abilities and stuff now and know that I conquered it. And may that be naive? Sure. But that's how I like to do things. And that's what you saw. And when you sign on, when you watch someone's streams, you are signing on to watch them do it, a thing how they do it. So. I jumped. This is what I'm saying. I do not appreciate Wolf and his skills, or lack thereof. Also, I think I'm out of pellets. Also, I realized me saying Wolf doesn't have any skills. Ironic, but... Should I not be dodging at the minute? Last minute? Should I just be fucking like, you know, should I just be running all the time away from it? Oh my lord, pig. I can. I was about to say I can get into it later, but I'll get into it now. Fucking. It goes back to what I was saying when Juice was like, yeah, but people love loser characters. Well, I get that, but it's big fancy word. It is what. It's the separation between. I forget the big fancy word. See, that's me being an idiot. But ludonarrative dissidence, yes. Pig! I'm gonna destroy Pig. I look over to see ludonarrative dissidence just for the ape to fucking grab me. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, fucking, it's ludonarrative dissidence. The game and Wolf treat himself so seriously and make it be like, he's so cool, isn't he? But meanwhile, but actually a dork, exactly. But meanwhile, Wolf take like, if you the player are not very good at this game, then Wolf is not very good at the game and doesn't exactly have the walk to back up his talk. And as such, instead of feeling like a cool ninja, he feels like a stumbly dork who is barely capable at his job. And you might be like, well, Cahill, that's still your fault, and I recognize that, but it's what I'm saying. It's the difference between between the game trying to present Wolf as cool and my game style experience making him, you know, my gameplay experience making him feel like one of the worst ninja to ever walk the earth. Which is opposed to, like, the Chosen Undead, who is meant to be, like, the underdog, this person who will fail over and over again, but whose overall message is to always keep trying. Like, those are different things, and the different gameplay backs them up in different ways. I love that the camera just locked off and then made it so that I couldn't see him doing a big attack. Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of skits online where it's like, you know, when you die to a boss, so you memorize the cutscene, and that's kind of the thing here. The last boss in Sekiro, well, I do actually, it's one of the other ones I enjoy, and spoiler, it's another Genichiro fight, so fucking, oh, irony there. Imagine if the last boss was Guardian Ape again. There is a second Guardian Ape, which is so cool. But anyway. That they have like a long cutscene before the fight, which you can skip, but they have a long cutscene before it where Wolf is trying to seem like a badass and blah 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 blah. But when you die enough to that fight, it's like, I'm not a badass. I just want to be done the fucking game. You know what I mean? When there's no lead up to it like this one, like, yeah, the boss can get annoying, but it's not this reinforcement that I'm supposed to be a cool ninja, when in fact I am getting my ass handed to me over and over again. firecrackers. But. It's not going too bad this time. Yeah. I'm actually very interested in Ghost of... Is it Tsushima? I forget. But anyway. Just because genuinely it kind of feels like what I wanted from this game with, like, I've seen, like, the standoff shit. And I'm very interested in that. And I wish this game had more stuff like it. You mean Assassin's Creed Japan? Yeah. I mean, isn't Assassin's Creed finally making a ninja one? Everyone's like, that's what we've been waiting for. Beyblade, let it rip! Just keep slashing. Just keep slashing the day away. Oh, good. Oh my lord, I dodged it. Who would have ever thought that an attack in a video game could be dodged? Just keep pressing R1. I can press R1 all fucking day. There. And I didn't accidentally take a hit of my gourd this time. I meant to do that. I should just back up because he's probably just gonna scream or do some shit the moment he gets up. You know, speaking of the cutscene thing, though, where it's like, oh, I've dodged this boss so many times, I've seen this a million times. I try to jump. Anyway. I really love this game. I really like it. Yeah, so, I mean, I talked about it last time, I think, but, in this game, because, you know, Miyazaki really loves his undead, and in this game, the undead... Wolf is not undead. He has a specific kind of enchantment he gets for being Kuro's bodyguard. But other people can obtain undeath by becoming infected with giant centipedes, which keep them from dying. And this ape has a giant centipede in it, which is keeping it alive while there's a sword through its neck right now. And while it still manages to be pretty much an ape with that going on, what was I thinking of? When it loses its head, the giant centipede just kind of takes over and starts using whatever the fuck to fight. There's a couple other characters and bosses in this game with centipedes in them. We know, because to inevitably kill the monster, you have to kill the centipede. So Wolf pulls it out and chops its head off. And that decapitation works. Yeah, but parasitic bugs are fun. Parasites are cool and sexy. That's why I have my tapeworm Jimmy. That one I can see I deserved. I tried to deflect that, but again. Okay. Best attack, best attack, best attack, best attack. Cool, cool and fun and cool. No, I'm not resurrecting after that, you moron. I mean, what was I thinking of? I'm gonna beat this today. Mark my words. We're not leaving here until I beat the monkey. I don't care if I... And if anyone comments like, Cahill, you're underleveled, you need to whatever, blah, 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 then all I have to say to that is it'll make it cooler when I beat the monkey. Well, I'm not beating the monkey like that. Also, this is what... But it's hard to notice with all of it going on screen. But, fucking... When I talk about Wolf being a dork, the way he, like, massively reels back when his posture is taken and or falls the fuck over and lays flat on the ground for 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. I get the idea is that there's a lot of punishment for getting your posture broken, but the fact it is presented in such a way is what makes me think of Wolf as such a wimp. Just fucking halfway through a battle be like, it's nap time, and I'm like, Wolf, please, for the love of all that is holy, that one I deserve. Where am I? I fucking... They really didn't need to put the, like, unavoid... First off... What boss was it where you could deflect a grab? Juice brought it up. Second off, they didn't need to put the unavoidables in this game. I haven't played Skyward Sword, but if you gave me the option of sword play where it's like parry, 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 then dodge because you can't parry this, or like actually move your sword in different ways to block different things, on paper I would go with the second option. And in real life, that's manages to be Skyward Sword. I'm not even necessarily directly comparing the two games. I'm more saying from a design, from like, what would you rather make or play? Which is ironic with how much ish people give Skyward Sword, but how much love they give this game. I just realized fucking Wolf was laying on the ground for that. All again. I don't even know how that time. I mean, that's just a FromSoft staple, isn't it? You would think you'd want, like... Again, I don't make games, but you'd think you'd want a grab hitbox to be a bit smaller. Just because it is... In almost every version of what a grab attack is like in any game, they're very punishing. And yet, there seems to be a thing in FromSoft where they make it so it's like, if you are next to the hand, you will be getting grabbed. And I don't get why that's what they decide to do. I saw that coming, and I accepted death. Maybe the reason this game has these mechanics and has so much reference to Buddhism and such is because they want you to accept your own death. They're just like, like Dark Souls is about powering on in the face of adversity. This one is about being okay with dying someday. Feel like one day you won't be alive and you won't have to play this game. And won't that be better? Doesn't death seem cooler now? It seems cooler and sexy, right? And I say yes. You know what? So right. Truly art. I didn't understand this game at first, but now I did. I need to... You know what it is? Genuinely, I need to stop. I'm going back to the Buddha. Because I need to stop relying on this one fucking combat art. I recognize that, but at the same... The problem is, I keep doing it because my sword ain't big enough to reach him half the time. Despite how big it is, I managed to keep missing him. I'll do this one, and hopefully this will be better. This would take spirit emblems, it probably does, with my luck. But we'll see. I tried to jump. I will talk about my sword whenever I damn feel like it. Bunnies. Okay. This time, for sure. I try. Maybe I just need to be more patient, you know? Get better at making sure I'm dodging his attacks. Of course. I was parrying those fucking things. But okay, sure. That one I ran out of stamina. That one I recognize.
Just keep hitting him. Just hit him. All the time. ABHH? Always be hitting him? Yes, that is correct. I was like, what's the right acronym version of this? I... literally... Oh my lord! Maybe what I should do, okay, I've been leaning back. Let me lean forward. Let me lean on my arms. See if this helps at all. Anyway. I've been doing my best to... That leaning on my arm is bad. I'm trying to... Oh my lord. I'm trying to deflect and, like, it's just nothing. There is nothing. There is no deflecting this shit. This literal shit. Anyway. I've been... You know the hard part about being an animator? I've been trying to get excited about my own cartoon more and more. And I am excited about my own cartoon. But it takes so long to make a cartoon. It takes so long to make a cartoon. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Wait, not that one. I'm gonna try this one. This one is slower, but it does more damage. So hopefully if I time it right, this will be very useful. We'll see. Oh shit. That's pretty fun. Heck yeah. Hey, I'm doing something. Well, I did get grabbed, but it'll happen. Man, I'm not even getting nearly as far as before. I think, as much as I was blaming spamming fucking weapon art, it probably just better to stick to Whirlpool. I wish Whirlpool wasn't as good as it is, but it do be. As opposed to Whirlpool in Pokemon, which was nearly useless. First off, get rid of that. Because I'm out of pellets, unfortunately. Let's do some Demon Slayer. I need to read more manga. Gotta play. I really do. I wish that I wish the game was designed better, but if I could combine some smarter dodging with some Beyblade strats, then we would have a winning strategy here. I was like, trust the system, trust the Beyblade. Fuck yeah! I like backing him in a corner. I will accept this. Did I fucking die because I was sitting down while he sat on me? There's only a select number of people I would like to die by being sat on. You are not one of them. Where the fuck am I? I hate this game. I'm fucking. Why are you? Oh my lord, Wolf! Fucking Wolf. Wolf is like on his hands and knees. This is what I'm saying. I hate when I get on a talking point and the game just like keeps dragging me back to it. Cause like I'm like, okay, time to really buckle down and fight. And Wolf is like on his hands and knees crawling through the mud. And I'm like, Wolf, I'm begging you to get up. He's like, I'm tired. And I'm like, Wolf, honey, it's time for school. He's like, no, I don't wanna. I really don't need. Like, where do you do posture damage on this guy? You know? I feel like no matter how you're fighting him, you end up having to do HP for most of it. Because he does parry shit so rarely at such little payout that you might as well just do fucking HP kill. I was like, am I about to die to that grab again? I saw it happening in like the near future. Okay, out of the corner, out of the corner. Yeah, knocked him out of the air. That was pretty fun. Okay, well. Finally got past phase 1 again. Uh-huh. Yeah. I love how I can't even, like, I would love to look up, like, glitch past fucking Guardian Ape, but I can't even do that. Because I said I would do all the bosses in this game. fucking... Why 2 terror scream in a row? Why does it do real damage on top of terror? Like, terror is bad enough. You don't need to add more. When did... Okay. Oh, I really do just gotta Beyblade it. If I could get to the second phase in a better state, i.e. like not getting grabbed or hit with the massive ones, and that would be better, but... Hoo-hum. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wolf, what are you... Just fucking start over. Like, it's not worth it. There were so... I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Wolf can rest at the Buddha for a minute. I'll be right back. Just to, like, calm down for a minute, you know? You know what might help? Just like legitimately not having my headphones on. I enjoy wearing headphones and just like listening to music, blah blah blah, lots of stuff. But like, Pistol's good. But there comes a point where like your ears or something hurt or something like that. And at that rate, I'm like, well, I guess I have to stop for a minute. Even though I don't want to. If I wanted to interact, you know, with what's going on the outside, I would. I wouldn't have had the headphones in to begin with. We can make better technology is what I'm saying. I did my best to block it. I think the game broke there. I am still on the fucking spear. There we go. The game tried to trick me. Isn't it? I don't know. I feel like you grabbing onto a sword is supposed to be some kind of like stun thing for him, but it hasn't worked thus far in this attempt. Was that not the visual cue for parry? Did I not parry that? I guess not. That don't touch your ears, right? That'd be cool. Witchcraft, sorcery. Burn the heretic at the stake. I can't wait to upload like 3 hours of monkey on YouTube. That'll go well, I'm sure. Monkey. I am pressing forward on my fucking thing. I don't know why Wolf is running sideways. That's skeleton. Skeleton orchestras. It's all xylophones. All xylophones all the time. No breaks. Uh-oh. Never open Instagram on stream. Wolf sounds drunk. Wolf is drunk, I'm convinced. This man should not be the guardian of any child. An oboe. And you kind of, if we're being honest here, Nerf, you kind of modify that word to make it work for the purposes of skeletons. So I'm not not sure how much the skeletons like it. We can pull the skeletons. Jarvis, pull the skeletons. Is my controller actually broke? I'm not even like slamming my controller doing this. Well, I am going to slam my controller. Ready, watch. Because I think it's busted. You you caught that, huh? I mean, yeah. I read the word. You know why I can't beat this? It's because I don't live with Oswald anymore. I wish I did. I wish I had my Bun Wii. I wish my Bun Wii was around to help me with bad bosses. I tried to jump backwards. It didn't go well. I know what I have said, but at this point, the problem is, I think the only other place to go to is, like, I'm sure I could pull some shit off that would make that, and I could get some, like, upgrades that would help, but I legitimately don't think anything I can go to immediately will do much, so I'd just rather just keep going. You know? And that's what I was saying before. I'm not saying this game needs an easy mode, but Dark Souls had like the soul leveling you could do that would help, that you could go like off and grind before if you got stuck on a boss, and this doesn't. Nothing I'm gonna do is gonna help that much with Monkey. So I have no incentive to go off and look for things. Because I really don't think they're gonna help. I'd have to be basically at the end of the game for it to make much of a difference. And I'm sure there's some Sekiro lover out there who'd be like, no. And I'd be like, yes. I am trying to fucking block. I should just... why am I trying to parry? Why am I trying to parry the platypus? I know this boss is shit. Just block. And sure, it'll do posture damage, but like... you'll be able to keep going. I swore he was going to do the big grab early again. And I was so ready for it. I was so ready and worried. I jumped. Okay, you want to know something? Here's what we're gonna do. Complete fucking silence for me. We are going. I'm in a lean. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go hardcore for a minute, and I'm just gonna focus on the fight. Okay? No complaining, no commentary. We're just gonna get past it. Okay, ready? Let's try it. Fuck. Might as well. Okay. Let's see if I can do this with one gourd. Honestly, he should. This is not silly. I'm very tired of this, Sage. I wish this was sillier than it was. How far deep down in like the throat are the vocal cords? Where are the vocal cords of an ape? These are questions science has yet to answer. I deserve that, but we power on. Oh my lord. Fuck this! No, I know, Sage. I'm just so past anything cool or enjoyable about this fight. I did get past this. Like, I've beaten Sekiro before. But, Lord, this stream doesn't make it seem like it. No, you, Sage. How and why did I die there? Monkey time? No monkey time? Oh, I did not mean to resurrect, but you know, whatever. Let's keep at it. What is resurrect but more health, you know? Health, I'd like to say... Okay, well, never mind. Oh, he spin! You gave it your best shot, Shage. Don't worry about it.
He did a little spin there. That I can enjoy.
He do a speed. I mean, I'm slowly learning, you know? I'm slowly kind of getting it. I really tried to jump there. Honestly, if we could just no-hit the rest of the fight, then it would be easy. I jumped, motherfucker. You know what? Let's just resurrect every fucking chance we get, because I'm not sure there's any better strategy at this point. Of course you did it that time. Oh, I'm out of uses of my tools. And he grabbed me. Fantastic. Do I not have any other spirit emblems? Is that what's happening here? I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. I fucking hate this shitty little game. Whatever. We'll fucking go to fucking Senpo Temple. I'm so ridiculously done with this. Why not? Why not? I'm not giving up, but at this point, let's just like do anything else. How deep into this is the VOD? 90 minutes in. I do not care. Let's see what else we can find in the meantime. Is there even a different like attack upgrade I can get from fucking? Probably, but we see. I love 12 FPS Wolf. Where is... Won't be here. It's gonna be down and out this way. Uh-huh, my guy. I can spam parry a lot. I've been fighting a monkey all day. So don't even worry about that. If you're wondering if I could spam parry, I assure you I can. Also, if you beat Genichiro in the first fight you do, then one of these guys comes along to make sure the story of the game still happens. Uh-huh. You don't say. You know, I was thinking about doing Elden Ring streams, but honestly, after this, it might just be good to take a break from Souls for a while. Do other things popular on Twitch. I'm okay with that. Uh-huh. Have a good nap. Have a good night. Rest. Okay. We can just head out this way. I'm gonna just head out. Just real quick. I still feel the same about upgrades. Probably not going to help that much given how this game is, but it would just be nice to do something else. I'm not going to disturb that man and his dogs. There's no reason to. I mean, they're going to disturb me, but I'm not making them. Sir? I did not want to disturb you, for the record. You've got to be... Am I just going to kill one and the other just come? Because I didn't want to. This is not cheering me up the way I thought it might. I'm not the biggest fan of dog death. Well, rip to the puppies. What do you got? Is there anything I can sell that might interest you? Divine confetti, but I'll sell you some snapseed. We beat Lady Butterfly, right? Wait a minute. No, we definitely beat We didn't beat Lady Butterfly, did we? I cannot I cannot abide by this. Let it... I mean, it sucks I just fucking sold all my Snapseed. But I'll live. I actively I actively refuse this. I cannot believe. We don't have even the correct amount of spirit emblems, but whatever. I cannot believe I never fucking bothered to beat Lady Butterfly. Disgusting on my part. Honestly, beating her first try would be a nice pick me up. I'm gonna, if I can't beat a gorilla, I'll beat an old lady. I regret my sentences. In retrospect. Spin to win, baby. Well, there's that done. Not completely. Thanks. Now get down here, you old lady. You. Uh-huh. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. You're the worst. And I sold the item used to counter you, which is great. Uh-huh. I'd really like to beat you now, if I'm being honest. Fucking... Yeah. I love a yappy boss. I love someone who will just give you the business when you lose to them. The business. That was close, so. Much better than Guardian Ape. I forgot we had not technically done this. I really don't need to talk to you right now. Truth be told. Honestly, if I could just avoid using half my gourds in this part of the fight. Because Lady Butterfly, minus the, again, the fucking gimmick that they insist on putting in here, is a pretty fun fight. I did not know what she was doing there, as evidenced by the fact I got hit many a time. Don't try and crush me with your grainy thighs. I'm into older women, but not like that. Bleh. Oh my lord. At least this gives me, what's it called? Spirit emblems. So that part's good. Thank you. Oh my lord. I gotta run for my life! Okay. I come back. Oh my lord. I don't even know what was happening towards the end of that. Why you forgot Lady Butterfly? I don't know, because it's the same thing that fucking happened with Guardian Ape. I got sick of fighting her and I was like, I'll do this later. I'm taking a drink. I love me my caffeinated beverages, and at some point during what was the thing of this stream, they become necessary as a little treat. Oh my! I really don't need to talk to you. Don't hurt LeChonk. But anyway, yeah. I get very tired of practicing these bosses. I do not have fun doing it. Where'd you go? Why does the camera lock off? Stitch emotes are cute. I must agree with you, Nerf. At some point, I started taking a lot of damage in this fight. I don't remember when that was. Much better.
Yare yare daぜ.
I can keep fucking spinning all day, lady. I got a resurrect ready anytime. Man, I did a lot of HP damage to her. And I'll do more. Fucking spirit butterflies. But wait, I return. Oh my lord! I'm so glad to be backed against a fucking pillar. And run for your life. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Of course you would. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, let me try the what was I thinking of? Let me try some of the other skills I got. It might go better for me. I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Don't even try it. I think this one would be better. There we go. Really show that old lady who's boss. No, no, you didn't. I got sick of monkey. Is what you missed. I wish I had beat monkey. I just decided to do other things because I tire of monkey. There we go. fuck. I really fucked that one up, so I'm gonna try again. Monkey flu, if you will. Just a bad case of getting sick of the old monkey. Everyone go do like a 200% completionist run of DK64, and then you'll understand how I feel doing the fucking Guardian Ape fight over and over again. It's a small taste. A small taste of what it is like. But you, old lady. You, I'm sure I can beat. I should have jumped, though. I'm still sure I can beat you, but you did stab me in the pancreas. You do have magical butterflies that I had the cure to, but forgot I hadn't beaten you. Man, there's nothing is as good as the whirlwind. I wish there was. I wish I felt otherwise. Okay. Now we can beat her. We got the whirlwind on their side. That's all we need. Can you beat Sekiro with only a whirlwind slash? Well, the first thing I had to solve for this thing was that don't start the game with the skill whirlwind slash. So I had to mod the game to allow me to use whirlwind slash right off the gate. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way. I was just, what are you parodying? Every can you do X in video ever. In video game ever. So many of them just start with like, well, you don't start like this. So I had to mod it. I'm like, that's fine. But it is universal with those videos. Like a lot of Pokemon ones where it's like, can you beat, what was I thinking of? Pokemon with only this one singular Pokemon. Pig, sometimes I'm not parodying something. Yeah, that's the right word. That's the right word as far as I know it. Parodying anything specific. Sometimes I'm just parodying a concept I think is funny. And it's just for Cahill. I need to stop trying to challenge her. Her own whirlwind slash. Do I not know how powerful the whirlwind slash is after using it so much myself? You think I know better than to try and beat it. The only thing I can do is try and avoid it. Something Japanese. I have no regrets. I have no regrets in doing that. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow! Honestly, I just like... Uh-oh. I was gonna say I like farming them for spirit emblems, but you didn't even give me the chance. Oh, shit. There we go. I jumped! Oh my lord, yeah. Damn it. What did I say about the war with Slash? Don't challenge it. You'll lose. You'll lose every time. Uh-oh. Yeah, hit that board. So, show it who's boss, Madam Butterfly. What? It is pretty. I give the game that. It looks very nice. My love for it stops there. Much like a one night stand with a respected but professional sex worker. Our love is only skin deep. Afterwards, we shake hands and head our separate ways. we leave to the fantastic Journey song, Separate Ways. One night love will find you when we touched and went our separate ways. Bum 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 bum. One night will remind you why we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we've touched and went our separate ways. Fuck you, Stranger Things. I like that song far before you put it in your season. And like I that's fine. I'm not it's not even me being like, how dare people only know it from Stranger Things. That I know it from Tron. It's whatever. I'm saying I don't like that when I look up Separate Ways, they just one of the first results is from Stranger Things? And I'm like, no. I've never seen that show. If you're going to give me the Tron clip, that's fine. I just never seen Stranger Things. I have no attachment to the scene or use of the song in the show. And as such, I'm not looking for that specific example of the song when I'm going to listen to it. That's all. Well, that was a stupid mistake, but did I just fucking threw that?
You know what? Fine, we'll resurrect. I got enough healing. Oh, but I still don't have a new thing of, what's it called? New bead of resurrection. Can I just do this? I see no problem with this. Except for when she summons her spirits. Then it becomes an issue. Thank you. Again. Please get out of my way. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt a fucking lot. You're gonna snap again? No? Okay. That's fine by me. I know you're less likely to summon your illusions if I'm keeping the pressure up. I did not keep the pressure up enough. Clearly. Ow. I thought that was a spirit emblem, but it was just evil butterfly coming to kick my ass. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I can't take a single hit. Well, I took a single hit. I'm a grumpy old man. I very much am. Pig's just old. I'm grumpy and old. You know, I still need to do my animated movies tier list, but y'all remember Grumpy being sexist? Because I rewatch Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in college, and there's good things about that movie. Grumpy is not one of them. In that movie, Grumpy is specifically grumpy because he does not like women. In Disney? Never. Well, that's the thing. A lot of my classmates were coming at it for the saving princess trope. But if I'm being honest, I think that was like one of the smaller offenders in the movie. When it's every movie, sure. But when you're looking at one, of course you could argue that since Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was Disney's first feature film, and the first animated feature film, it kind of set up the trope and thus is to blame, which, you know, fair. But in examining its own story, I'm like, whatever. Grumpy is much worse.
as the pretty one. What, as opposed to the evil queen? When her stepmother is hot in hell. Well, I literally think the idea of the movie is that they are both beautiful, and the thing that edges Snow White out over her stepmom is the fact that the stepmom is awful, and Snow White is incredibly nice. Like, even, that's literally what the mirror says. He's like, you are second best, but Snow White is much nicer than you. I was not paying attention. I was, yes, Pig. I was thinking of Snow White edging. Well, when I got caught by that grab, I was like, yeah, but also age. I'm not. Listen, I get it, but at the same time, I feel like it's not like she's portrayed as the villain purely just because she's a mom, I guess, is what Sage is trying to say to a degree. I think part of it, specifically the turning point, is when she pays a hunter to carve out a 14-year-old's heart. I'm half joking. I know you are. Though it is taking me back to the fucking classroom, because people were saying wild things, and I was like, this movie is already, like, not particularly stand out already. You don't need to add stuff to it. And not to mention we had just seen the original King Kong, which, may I just say, not a good movie. Original King Kong has basically every ism you can put in there. So, that one I valued far less than Snow White. At least Snow White has good music. King Kong's just kind of offensive. Though I do appreciate Sage's MILF activism in chat. I respect it. It's so wild to me. I talked about this on stream the other time, but like, just how apparently decently far off the mark Disney marketing can be, despite, you know, being Disney and a multi-million-dollar company. Given that they thought Anna and Isabel would be the more popular sisters of their respective movies. Which I don't know how you would watch the movie and think that. Are they going purely up based on appearances? Because even then, I don't know how Anna won that competition. Fucking Elsa has an incredible braid and a dress made of ice. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. And you're like, ah, nondescript princess sister will be the popular of the two. Clearly. This is the one we should make merch of. Get her in the corner again. Get her in the corner again. I like it when we did that. Ow. Please don't attack. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Again. Ma'am, I was trying to lose myself to your illusions. You told me to do it. I dodged that. What the fuck do you mean? Rude. Rude. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck is happening? Lady Butterfly, that's what's happening. You know, I only got past like season 1 of Demon Slayer, just because I can find it hard to get into certain shows at certain times and such. I do intend to go back to it, but with that in mind, did not like Butterfly Girl. She was mean, and you do find out why she's mean, but it doesn't change the fact she's mean. Like Juice hates Boa Hancock in One Piece, and like, I don't hate her, but I do not necessarily enjoy her. I get it. There we go. Who has a deep, well thought person? Exactly, Pig. Exactly. Okay, well at least we got one big boss down. Lord in heaven. Sekiro droplet. Oh, and I got an extra, what's it called? Thing off of it. I like to imagine. So here's how I imagine all this went down in how we've played the game so far. Wolf, you know, did the opening of the game. Then he found the bell, went back into his memories, got sick of remembering stuff, went up Ashina Castle. What else? Went up Ashina Castle, beat Genichiro, went down to Sunken Valley, got sick of the monkey, decided to go back to Ashina Castle, being like, fuck that monkey. And then he was like, wait, how did I beat Lady Butterfly again? I forgot. And that's where we're at. But yeah. Also, by the way, I don't know if I said it on stream. I'm glad the parents in Frozen die. Remember how a bunch of magical forest elves tell them that, hey, your daughter's powers are tied to her emotions, so the more negative her emotions, the worse the powers will be. And then their response to that was to emotionally scar both of their children for the rest of their lives. So even after they died, it took a major public breakdown for Elsa to even begin to heal. The movie doesn't address that, but fuck those parents. You know, I saw a pin the other day that has like the mother from Frozen with Anna and Elsa, and it occurs to me they don't let them interact. They don't let their children interact with each other after that point in the movie. So there's not really a moment where they spend good family time together. Thank you. Flames. A sick flame tattoo. I did get this. Oh, and divine abduction. Perfect. I need both of these. I need both of these. Please and thank you. I'm here for Cahill's take. I'm glad. Has this stream been at all entertaining, or am I just so incredibly fucked? I'm glad. Yeah. No, Isabella is great. Like, I talked about this before on the, again, with the Encanto stream, where I was doing, what was I thinking of? Where I was trying to draw Louisa. But, like, Isabella's whole thing is not bad. It's just not necessarily done well, specifically in the second act. And, like, specifically, I mean, when she starts really being mean to Mirabelle. When she's just kind of being pretty and, like, so composed all the time. And Mirabelle is clearly, like, jealous of that and the attention she gets. I think that's better. And while that might seem like I'm being like, Isabella shouldn't speak misogyny, the whole point is that at the end of the movie, it's like, she's like, hey, this is not at all what I want to do or become. I do not like doing it, you know. She's specifically doing it for her grandma's sake, etc., etc. The part I specifically don't like is when she's being awful to her sister. You already kind of have the one in there. Ow. 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 Sir, please. There you go. Supposedly, the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Asina Depths. Throw oneself. Oh, I'll throw myself, right? Alright, right into the sea after I'm done with this. The moment we're done with this game, right into the sea with me. Back to my roots. Living with the whales. Pig is scared of whales, and that makes me sad, because whales are friend. Whales are friend. Whales are friend. What was I thinking of? Okay, so... Wait, where's Senpo Temple? I'm pretty sure we're headed to Senpo Temple, right? We're probably headed to Senpo Temple. Probably. I believe in our ability to head to a place. No, I want to acquire skills. And then... Yes. Also, here's the thing, right? I could get behind doing a soul level 1 challenge at some point. I don't think I ever want to do, like, not upgrading in this game. Purely because of the fact that, like... It annoys me because you have things like the Makiri counter, which are so cool, but you don't start out with that. It's not like a fighting game where, as long as you know the combination to it, you can do it. It is, but specifically you have to unlock it through skills, which I like a lot less than just like it feels like a half measure, and I'm really not behind it. You know, like they couldn't stick to just like purely doing no leveling up, all skill, which I don't enjoy. I think it weakens the game, as I've said multiple times with different things. Ow. Incredibly fucking rude. Don't you fucking... Can you swim? I guess it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter if you can swim or not if there's a hole in your throat. That's what my mom used to tell me. No, get back here, you fish. I want your scales. I want your scales. Okay, I'll go. No, no fish. No, I'll go away. Shh, 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 shh. Don't bother me until I've had my fishing in the morning. Why? Fucking wolf, dive down. Reach your sword slightly downward. Fish. It doesn't. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah. I wanted to get a carp scale. I can give to that urn guy. But I guess not for me. None for me, thanks. Operate device, sure. Man, it's so fucking dark in here. I know there's like a boss and shit in the caverns, among other things, among different paths and such. But I'm just going where I stumble forward. Cause I can't see shit. Oh, I can see shit. Neat. Yeah? Oh. You? Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. But before I do that, I have to piss again. So I'm gonna do that. There's no stopping the. You can't stop the pit. I'll be back in a second. This is gonna be weird, but just hear me out for a second. I get like wanting to animate anime girls just for how fun it is to draw skirts half the time. I was thinking about this because remember how I talked about how good Encanto is with the skirt animation and stuff like that. When I was peeing, I was thinking about the meme of like the one girl in a classroom, and clearly it's an edit, but I wish it was the real anime, like Ghost Adventures. But she's talking about just like how she has to drink water to live or whatever, but then she has to go undrink the water by peeing it out, and she's sick of wasting so much time of her life peeing. And there was a specific moment in that video where there's like a little clip of some of like her moving and like how the skirt moves, and I'm like, that's fun. I wish I had like hips, and I wish I was a girl. Cue my friends coming and be like, "Keho, you're trans," and I'm like, no. There's just I feel like there's one in heaven. God was like, you mark that one as trans, right? And they're like, no. And he's like, oh, this is gonna be a very silly person. Also, I will say, after leaving Guardian 8 behind, things are going better for Cahill. I got some good news, and we'll see how it. Uh, uh, Let me just text this person real quick. Yeah. I will say, I'll probably get more into it when I'm no longer at this job anymore, but the fact that, like, I need, I feel like I just need a job with a bit of more schedule flexibility. Because you don't get a say in any of your schedule at this job, so. And also, like like I was talking about before, I want to make streaming work more because I'm just so very done with like just. I did decide to continue with like professional job stuff and everything. Oh, I have to give him. Uh huh. What's up, buddy? Why are you crying? I'll do my best, buddy. Anyway, what was I talking about before? Yeah, I'm just done with a lot of job stuff. Like, here's how I see it. I want to get into the entertainment business. So, like, succeeding on Twitch is as good as anything else. You know? It's not like this would be less of a job than whatever I would take otherwise, you know? And so if I can try my best at this and make it into something, honestly, that would work out just as well for me. I wouldn't have to deal with bosses and shit, which, is fun. I'm sure this will do something good for me, probably. Anyway, and if all else fails, I can always just like, I don't know. That's a puzzle of some kind, but fuck if I'm doing that right now. If it's tied to a boss or the return ending, then I'll figure it out. But not right now. Anyway, I remember this area and just like running through it because the amount of guys you gotta fight here is so much. But I'll fight some of them anyway. And you know, if all else fails, I can always be a fisherman. I like being you know, if I can find a way to provide people with food while sailing the 7 seas, I'm okay with that. And I will make it work. I would just kind of need to figure out, like, okay, I do the fishing. Who do I get to buy the fishing? I'd prefer not to just sell it myself at a market. That's so much more time not fishing. You know? Time I could spend fishing, but is not. So with that in mind, like, do I have like a plug I go to in here? We're not really causing problems, Max, but I might edit out the remainder part of like the first bit of this VOD just to save VOD watchers from watching me struggle with fucking Guardian 8 for like an hour. I had to restart the stream twice just because of different tech issues I was having. Max is amazing. Hey, Matt, first off, shout out to Matt. They're 3, besides Chen, the other 2 people I want to always see succeed streaming is Max and Pig. Everyone give love to Max. Everyone give money to Max. Pig and me are on the same wavelength here. I appreciate that. That's what, Pig, why you're a mod. That's why you get paid the big bucks, except you don't get paid. Because I'm not in a position to pay mods. If I had to pay my mods, I wouldn't have mods. Is the unfortunate truth of the matter. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, you got me. Psych! You fucking thought! You thought you could, but you could not. No, I'm in your chump. Oh no. You know, for being a bunch of cool warrior monks, you're not very good at climbing, are you? The chat's just not let. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Mac. I promise you, it's not by my design. Oh shit, they got that. They got some sugar. Wait, is this a thing? Ow, motherfucker. Okay, so they can't climb, but they can. I'm trying. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Crickets. Anyway. Don't blame us for this, Max. No, Max, blame me. Regardless, yeah. Honestly, if we could just beat Sekiro... if we could just 100% Sekiro today, that'd be nice. This is gonna be nasty. Gourd seed! Sick. Yeah, that... Oh, shit. Oh. Big man. Big god. Double lubba. Hey, you got some cool stuff around here. Can I take all of it? Yes, thank you. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Don't come out here. Don't worry about it. Man, KO's such a lovely friend. I can always just chuck ideas at and get you. Well, I could say very much the same for you, Mac. You're incredibly supportive, so thank you. Hello? Well... Shouldn't have fucking talked to her. That was an awful idea. Oh my goodness. Did my alert go off? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait one dang minute. Have a good meeting, Riku. Did my alert go off? and it just didn't make a noise. I appreciate the bits, Max. Yeah, okay. Well, if it went off, then I'll leave it and I'll look into noise shit later. But I appreciate it. As long as you get the visual recognition, unless you want me to fix it right now. You heard it. Oh, okay. Quiet, but I heard it. Then I'll just need to crank it up later. As long as some large indicator on stream let everyone know that Max was a good bean. That line rhymed. I was watching. I might read Berserk soon, both because of how good of an artist Miura was, and because Super Eye Patch Wolf, who has got me to experience a couple pieces of media, swears by it. How do I do a thing where like I get the kite up here and then I leave the kite up here, so then I can swing from it to the other side? I forget how to do it, but I will need that fucking snake fruit. My brother about it. Yeah, because if like, so here's let's start with the obvious first. Berserk does some awful things, but much like Invincible, because I've listened to a summary of Invincible before, I would argue it does it with the larger purpose of being able to like move past those things. You know what I mean? Whether or not you want to argue it does it well or whatever, at the end of the day, what it's about is like bad things happen, awful things happen, but at the end of the day, you know, move on. And that's the kind of stuff that inspired like Dark Souls and everything. And with that in mind, I like that much better than when a series just does awful stuff for the shock value, you know? Like when it's shock value, I do not enjoy it much, but when there is kind of more of a narrative and thematic purpose, I can get behind it a bit more. Not the actions necessarily, but at the very least their place in the story. Oh shit. Does anyone know where I am? Whoa, hey! I would like a place to hide now. I would like a place to hide forever. But then the other side is Miura did some stuff that is just much closer to things like full-on fantasy illustration than your typical manga. And that alone has me gobsmacked. Like the way it looks and stuff. So, how do I get past here? I completely forgot. I remember getting stuck here before. Mac, does anyone know? Does someone go wake up Gold? She knows this game. Can I like... That kite has something to do with this fucking... crossing this gorge. But fuck if I know it. I can probably jump off that ledge and grab onto the bridge, right? Probably. Okay. But anyway, yeah. Oh shit. I just saw where I'm supposed to grapple to. Anyway, but yeah. I mean, people loved Game of Thrones. I'd argue because Game of Thrones feels more like its horrible stuff is used to ground it more, because it ends up making it not feel like there's some kind of greater force of fate or good versus evil, but instead just people doing people things, which is kind of the draw to it. But there's also an argument to be made about like, yeah, I don't want to, but if there's not really a purpose, then I don't really want to. You could argue there's not reasons to include certain horrible things, and or I just don't want to read it then. I just don't want to read the horrible things, which is valid. but thematic purpose and tie-in helps a lot of stuff, I feel. So that combined with amazing artwork makes me be like, oh, Berserk time? Hi, Oki. Oki, how do you feel about Berserk? How do you feel about Big Boy with Sword? I'm not trying to focus on the crickets right now. I know they're interesting crickets, Wolf, but... I don't much care for it, fair enough. Yeah, I will say, I'll move on from it just because I know some people, especially like, hey, that bad stuff that happens in there. Interview complete. What job was it? High-profile escort in Las Vegas. You truly are the most devious man in New York City. Ooh. Look at Oak being fancy. Oh, look. I wish my good friend Oak a lot of luck in their pursuits and endeavors, as I basically give up on the professional world. As I say, haha, fuck that. I use the tunnel. Can I make that an alert? What? I could make it 1,928 bits, because that's Mickey's birthday. Man, the new Mickey Mouse shorts are just about the best thing Disney's doing. / has done in a while. That and Encanto. And I say that, and you're like, well, isn't Disney like a multi-million-dollar company that does hundreds of things all the time? And to that I say yes. and off the top of my head, I can name 2 good things they're doing. / have done. And you might say, well, Cahill, don't you love the Owl House? I did love the Owl House. They killed the Owl House, and I will get vengeance. I will pay back the Owl House's blood tenfold. Man, I remember seeing someone online talk about Kratos in the new God of Wars, the Norse God of Wars, being a boring character, and I was like, as opposed to man with anger issues and nothing else. I can respect it if you like the old ones better, but don't come to me about character writing. When everyone makes fun of how Kratos yells, Zeus! Fucking Alphonse paid me to make fun of Kratos yelling, Zeus! When people are commissioning you. to make fun of that. And it's pretty prominent. Persimmon. To 1 short of blood. Is there another thing? The scrap magnetite. Nothing oh, there's dragon drop. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna buy it eventually anyway, so I might as well buy it now. Oh, absolutely. Go get Borger. Take care. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Oak, because I love you. Oak, I love you. But yeah, full respect if you prefer the older Gods of War, but don't come to me about writing about it. Especially when 2018 God of War has if the second new one is Ragnarok, is the first one Fimbulvinter? Can we just start calling it that? God of War Fimbulvinter? Especially since I like saying the word Fimbulvinter. But regardless, that one, that is the opposite of ludonarrative dissonance. That game's writing and gameplay play so well into each other that I still like it more than Ragnarok. And that's a purely a preference thing. But I would still argue that it's a fucking incredible case of writing and gameplay syncing up so well. And because of that, I'll always appreciate it. You know, if I don't. It was so fucking good, Max. And I would I might recommend playing Ragnarok on easy. Like, if I can give one recommendation. Purely just because there were some parts where I had some issues and I just would have liked to enjoy the story. It's not a case of game too hard for Cahill, despite how this stream is making me seem. It's more of a case of I wanted to enjoy the story a bit more and worry a little less about the gameplay. But if you would like it, but if you're more into like, hey, I want a challenge though, then it is still pretty good for that. No Dark Souls, but it's got some good third-person action, you know. But Dark Souls is kind of a gold standard for action games. At the end of the day, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if it's going to be in the VOD. I should just leave the VOD. The VOD that goes up as is, because at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to fucking... What's the thing, you know? Not going to be able to... Where's the Where do... Okay, I need to look for the white windmill, because fucking... White windmill... Sekiro. White pinwheel. Tana. On the barred room which leads to the demon bell. Okay. So it's around here. Oh, is it down there? It might be down there. Can I, like, jump down there? Can I go, whee? Probably not. You know what it is? I probably have to get through Mount Sempo first, and then I can get it. That makes sense for multiple reasons. That makes sense on a lot of reasons. Yeah, I got spoiled on one thing about Ragnarok, and, like, kind of bummer, but I still very much enjoyed the story. Hello, Dark Souls. I feel like this is very Berserk, because from the little of what I know about Berserk, it does a good job at realistically depicting different sets of armor and making, like, different cultures legitimately feel just, like, new and wonderful. And I feel like that's a case here where it's like, a guy in knight armor in my ninja game? Where and when and how? This is like the one gimmick fight in the game I like. Though even then it has some issues. Given that you have to so very much Roberto. Easy peasy. There he goes. Poor Robert. No, he wasn't having fun. Yeah, I feel like that says something. Because you're also pretty big on Souls, Max. So I feel like the fact that something like this, which isn't necessarily a challenge, but more so just kind of shows the difference between the two, is very telling. I mean, it shows that the game is very different, even if people still kind of lump it in with Souls. Well, that is, yeah, and that's the problem, right? Like some people, like I said, like Gold likes it and everything. Fantastic, love that for Gold. Uh, but I had a very, well. Here's the thing, I didn't quit in the middle. The first, I don't know if I've told this story on stream yet, but I got to the last boss, had no fun along the way, and then when I had so much trouble with the last boss, I decided, fuck it, and I returned the game and got something else with it. I got Bloodstained, and I like Bloodstained. So, I know there was kind of middling reviews about it, because it was a Metroidvania that doesn't do much with Metroidvanias, but I still liked it. And I would argue it has value in that it came from the guy who kind of invented the genre of Metroidvania. So, had a good time with Bloodstained. Do not regret returning this game, getting it, and then getting this game at a discount later. I stand by that decision. Also, fucking Bloodstained has JoJo references, so immediately better. The games are not at all similar and should not be compared. But Bloodstained is better. Thus spoke Dylan Cahill. You do not... Hey, monkey, you do not want to mess with me. I've had enough of you guys. I promise you that. That's tons. I will check it out then. And that makes me happy. I will, like... I was, talking about, like, maybe not doing a Souls game when I get back home. I might end up doing Hades, because I think that is still popular enough on Twitch, and with the sequel coming out, will only gain popularity as people do the thing I'm gonna do, which is, like, replay it for the sake of, like, refreshing. But, I mean, hey, if other games like, what was the thing now? Like Bloodstained interests you guys, I'll be down. Hades nuts. Oh no, Oak got me. I can't believe Oak got me like that. Anyway. I will say, if you guys have a particular game you want to see me play, when I need to remove the one command. Because I will look into doing the games people have suggested for me, but I think the command itself says no promises. But anyway, I was just gonna say, consider looking at the top 100 categories on Twitch, and if any of those, if any of those you're like, I want to see Cahill play this, then tell me tell me the game, and I will look into it and try playing it. I say top 100 because, again, I'm trying to grow a bit. Ow. So I'm trying to let Twitch know I'm willing to play ball. Ow, ow. There's guy. Oh no, there's guys. Ow. I'm not dying to this asshole again. Refused. Get fucking pranked. Can I just take... I can't. Yeah, like I said, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not trying to sell my soul, and I'm not trying to play games chat won't like. I would, in fact, I would very much like to play games chat will like, and will come to. Uh, but you know, in general, oh my lord, some more popular games on Twitch might do me well. It's worth a shot, you know. Because I feel like it'd be worse to be like, I never tried to play Twitch's game than to just be like, I tried and it didn't go as well as I had hoped. One at least gives me a chance for success. I mean, I guess the other one does too, if I just keep at it long enough and people eventually discover my content, but it's probably that's more of a monkeys on typewriter situation, which I guess kind of all the internet is. But fuck, why are there so many bosses in this game with lackeys? Fantastic. Is that all the lackeys up here? It is. Okay, that's good. Got that. Please stop throwing flames at me. Stop. Ah! I can get a stealth kill on this guy for sure. Again, I just have to kill his lackeys first. That'd be nice. No, I'm not. I'm not even here. Guys, you don't realize I'm not even here anymore. I'm not even there. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. Okay, well, he doesn't realize his children are dead. This is fantastic news. There's one. Ow, I forgot about the sweep. I recovered some health from that. Man, you are ugly. Let me just... Oh, motherfuck! I fucking... I should just be pressing R1. Well, I mean, L1. Okay, well, that's the problem. Pressing R1. Even in my own head, I'm pressing the wrong button. I found the issue. I'm a moron. That was pretty easy. Oh, guys. I realize something. I keep losing. Oh, wait, guys, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. I need to get their health down before they get my health down. The enemy should die before I do. Okay, wait. Okay. I get it now. Wait, are we playing... Wait. Is this Sekiro? Okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it. We got it. We're on the ball. In this game. Yeah, and it sucks because of it. You're right, Max. I should have remembered that. Is this the only place these little mini centipedes are? No, I'm not here. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute, are we playing Sekiro? Fuck! Shit! Man with short-term memory who forgets he hates this game. I like to play little characters. Is there one or two little guys in here? I think two. Nope. Show me where your other little guy... Nope. Oh, there's only one. I still want that stealth kill, though, so away I go. Have a swift recovery, Max. I hope you feel better. There we go. Man, if you walk out of his house, he forgets you quick, huh? I keep fucking forgetting about the sweep. I'm leaving, you asshole. I'm right in front of you. There we go. Okay, we're good. And a prayer bead. Much better. And I'll even be able to get spirit emblems after that. Who would have thought? Having resources to play the game with. See, we've gotten what? Another 3 bosses down? That's not too bad so far. Bunch of poisonous lizards. Don't pick up strange lizards, children. They're cute, but they could be carrying cyanide with them. Oh my goodness. I'm impressed by your judo. Please leave me alone. I'm impressed by your door judo. Oh my lord. They got a living fucking door here. He said, knock, knock, motherfucker. Oh. Oh my. Sir, what are you doing here? Never did I intend. Never did I intend for another one of yous to be around here. You guys suck. I remember trying to fight you guys forever, and there is no fighting you guys, so I'm running away. Ah, 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 oh, 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 oh. And then this room is filled with centipedes, which is always just such a good sentence to say. I always like the part in my life where I entered the room full of centipedes. Uh, oh, actually, let me. No, I'll say. Let me do a couple more bosses before I get. Before I heal the dragon rot I have inflicted. I know. Cruel of me, but I'm a cruel man, so. Hey, I want what's up on that Buddha. Give me what's up on this statue. Can I not take it? I sure would like to. Can I get like high? Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. That was just a droplet. Okay. Well, you know, with that in mind, fuck what I said earlier. Like, if you're just gonna give me a free one. There we go. Can we get much higher than so high? Whoa. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. No, Monkey is still alive, and we'll fight him again eventually. But I got fucking sick of him. That's for damn sure. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, why are there more of you? I killed your big dad. Your big dad is dead. You should be dead as well. I have I don't know if you realize this. I have whirlwind slash. You can throw fire all fucking day long. I'll be just fine. Thank you, ma'am. But Juice, you didn't miss this. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa, whoa. I know. Okay, so to find that pure pinwheel, I gotta find. There's somewhere around here. Somewhere secret. The One Piece. I wish I could do a good enough voice for that line. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Whoa, 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 whoa. As dumb as that meme is, the moment in the anime is fantastic. For multiple reasons. Despite being kind of in the role of a big bad in many ways, Whitebeard is kind of screaming out to the world that despite crushing reality, you can still reach out and grab your dreams. As in line with the themes of the series. Because it would be more convenient for people who benefit from the status quo if there was no One Piece. And someone would never find it. But he knows better, and in his final moments, he screams out to let everyone else know it as well. Stab. No? Okay. The One Piece. This is Cahill's fucking literary analysis of One Piece. You're welcome. Don't even mention it, guys. I am smirked. But we should start asking ourselves, can we get much higher? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Esoteric text. You can esoter my nuts. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Now, I feel it. I think we're close. Where's the demon bell? Is it up there or is it down? If it's down, that might be better, actually. No poison lizards. Enough with your poison lizardry. Okay. So part of what we need for different quest lines is around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Ah. Ah. That was unnecessarily dangerous of you, Wolf. Thank you. That's why I think you're a dork, by the way. Hermst. How can... Ugh. Nightmarish. That's for sure. Oh shit. You know, I don't really care if I'm invading these guys like home or whatever and doing all this, because, man, they are messed up. If I wasn't going to, someone should have. Someone should have been taking care of this a long time ago. Ah. Ow. Ow. Hey, what's this do? Does not open from this side. Fantastic. Ow. Get shurikened. Can I give you a break? Sure I can. Sick. Not a lot of payoff there, but I gotta do a pun. You know? Let me check the pinwheel notes again. Where'd that pinwheel go? Obtain from a cliff below the barred room, which leads to the bin. Let's see. Wait. Video. YouTube is your friend, kind of. Not really. Don't listen to YouTube. Videos. There we go. Can we get much higher? I got it stuck in my head now. Apparently that's a Kanye West song. I only know the intro from the meme. What the? Hello? An ad immediately started playing, and it took me to a video of the ad. Not just the ad, but like the video of the ad. I hear some good noises. Oh. I went a little too far. So before that, how about we go back? Tonkong. Sir. Rude. Acquire skills. Can I... Is there... No, that one requires 3. Both of these require 3. Okay. Note it. Here it is. Okay. I gotta find a ledge to climb. Also, I want to make sure I do something right. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. We got it. I got it. I got it. It's under control, chat. Don't you even worry about it. Your old buddy Kale has got this one under control. But first, we have to get much higher. So high. I need professional help. And an inhaler. Asthma's a bitch. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Can I... Ooh. Terria. Yeah. No. Stream cold to get Kale a therapist. Is that what we're doing now? Again, I would kind of like my different parts of my physical situation to be improved before anything else, so maybe when all else is said and done, we can look into that. But only after. The fuck are we? Celeste now? All the Celeste fans come in. Have you played Celeste? I have not. I don't think you'd like me to play Celeste because hard platforming is hard. Like eventually I'll do it. You know, I'll win. I'll beat the I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. How do I get up here? There we go. What do they say about Celeste? Juice. Playing Celeste, good times. Was it? Was it really? I mean, you can have a good time while crying. That is true. Also, hi, Zaid. Zaid, you're a good friend of mine. Zaid, one day we'll play D&D together. It just won't be in the month of May. And maybe not in June. But hopefully. You're trans. Well. It's a good way to... I was going to say that... What was the thing, you know? I was going to be like, that's a good way to get me to not play Celeste, but I don't want it to be like, oh, I can't be trans. But no. To prove to my... it's more of a proof to my friends. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Zaid, you don't understand. A friendship where neither of us have to make an effort to talk most of the time, but we still understand we are friends of each other. That's the friendship that works out best for me. I'm not ringing that bell. Exactly. Juice gets what I'm saying. Don't you test me, Zaid. Don't you fucking test me. You'll be my friend and you'll like it. You'll like our friendship. I'll beat you up. I'll get so mad. They will get so mad if you're not my friend. And you'll be all like, okay, well, I'm not your friend. I'll be like, oh, I'm mad. I'll be like, oh, Zaid, you make me mad. And also, and Zaid, we have to stay friends because I will have no one to play fucking D&D with at that rate. It could be misconstrued. You can always DM it to me and then give a lengthy explanation. Oh. I can spirit you away. I got a little tool for that. Accept. I think that was right. I hope that was right. Pretty sure that was right. Wah! And now he's gone. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. uh, yes. This one. This one. Yes, please. I have issues. Oh, whoa. What's this is for me? I'm gonna eat a sandwich real quick. Zaid, tell us what you're up to. Zaid, hop in, call and speak for me. To a Rainbow Six drop. Because I left Twitch on when I went to sleep. That's fun. Is that what they're calling it? Juice? Being eccentric? No. Oh, is that what this call it these days? So much peanut butter. I eat so much fucking peanut butter. Where is... No. If I don't get enough sin. Peanut butter good. Peanut butter is good. Who invented peanut butter? I had heard of because everyone's like George Washington Carver, but I heard a thing that it wasn't. Thought it was a narrative. Who invented peanut butter? Marcellus. I got several different answers. Who invented peanut butter? No. This is just telling me. Oh, George Washington Carver invented peanuts. Gilmore Edson. Marcellus Gilmore Edson. There we go. Kellogg was one of the answers, but Edson seems to be predate him. So I'm going to trust that. I'm going to go with that one. Multiple choice answer. Here's mine. Upgrade. Oh no, I dropped jam. I dropped some jam. You think so, Nerf? I never thought about it that way. Because there's definitely some foods like old as humanity. But on the other side, there's ones where we can specifically pinpoint where they were invented, especially with the new age of super, processed foods. But I thought peanut butter was just on the cusp of that, or we could find out who invented it. One of the things I always like to think of, because grilled cheese is one of my favorite foods to eat, is how far back you can go in time and make yourself a grilled cheese. Because all you need is like a skillet. Oh, that's not nearly enough. All you really need is a skillet, butter, bread, and cheese. And then, You could argue a tool to flip it with, which is true. But no, do it with your bare hands. And with that in mind, you can go back. If you think of it just like that, you can go out back pretty far and make yourself a grilled cheese, which is good. That's a good thing. I mean, obviously it gets harder, but that would just be like saying it's hard to get food when there's not grocery stores. Accurate, but not helpful. Which, to be fair, should be the motto of my chat. I love when Sekiro came out and I was here and I was watching videos about it, despite my hatred. And one of the enemies in this boss battle is described as a terror monkey, which is awful. I've never heard of grilled cheese with ketchup, Oak, and I'd really rather not, if I'm being completely honest. I can accept... Yeah, exactly. Okay, so everyone's on the same page here. Heck, even though it's a staple of grilled cheese, I am hesitant to include soup in that. Such is my disdain for tomatoes. I'm not the biggest fan of tomatoes. 3 monkeys. Is it? Is it? Yeah, well, that's autism for you, Jews. Anyway. No, sometimes I'll put stuff on it. But, but like, ketchup specifically. Also, you know, I've largely not said anything about it. Because I knew. Oh. Mostly just because I like to not make it my whole personality, but yes, I am autistic, if you could not tell. Just to be clear, I'm not just trying to be mean for no reason. I did that with a coworker, and I was like, wait. Is this the monkey? So some of them you have to trap in water in the end. That I could get. I mean, mayo doesn't do much. It has somewhat of a taste. So it can take the place of a lot of condiments just to add a little something to the sandwich. Not much, but, you know, something. A little something something. I can get up on top of here, right? Or no? Oh, terror monkey! There. Egg. Egg. You get nothing from me. I mean, fair enough. Listen, Oak. Just because you make the awful mistake of putting fucking ketchup on the proof of God's love that is grilled cheese doesn't mean I'm at fault for it. You were like, yeah, ketchup and grilled cheese. What else am I supposed to interpret with? Do you put it on? Do you dip it? Is that what you... That's the same... Because that's the same thing. Okay. That... The fucking pedantic ass... That's the same thing and you fucking know it. Whether you're spreading it fucking over the grilled cheese before you eat it or dipping it in, you're eating it at the same time. It's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Hot different is different than cold ketchup. I mean, I didn't... Okay, but... Zayd, I didn't say... What is happening here? There's another one gone. Oh, and another terror monkey. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anyway. Yeah, but I didn't say cook with, to be fair. I said put on. I did assume you weren't, like, marinating the fucking shit in ketchup, you know? I could be wrong. This is awful. There. Dead. Okay. I got 2 out of 3 of them. Where's the rest? I mean, 2 out of 4 of them. Where are others? Word for cool. Hot. You're some hot ketchup. Oh, you're a real piece of hot ketchup. You know that? Damn it. Don't you. Fucking terror monkeys. Okay, wait. That's good. I think I got it. I think I got it. These bosses suck. This game isn't good, but I think I got it. I like your heart, Zaid. Just like I like you. Uh-huh. What the... Motherfucker. A bare flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. Okay. If you say so. It's gonna help me sneak up on a monkey. No. Yep. Why are you running? Why are you running? But really, they're not ketchup. Are you Kale in chat? You are ketchup. Listen, at least... I love how there was a thing I saw the other day, which is talking about tomatoes. And it was talking about how, like, you know... Like, people like stuff tomato is in, but not tomatoes. And someone was, and the comparison was like, well, you like the baked cake, why don't you just eat the raw flour? And I think that's good. I think that's very good. Because I do not like raw tomatoes. I don't like stuff that is incredibly close to tomatoes, if we're being real. Should I go up? This is a dip. All the every possible fucking monkey this stream, honestly. Is there a guy? There's not a guy down here, is there? Thought there might be, but there's not. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Terror monkeys. Ah. I don't like these monkeys jumping on my bed! Fall off! Break your head! Oh, that's nice though. No more monkeys climbing on my bed. Okay. One more to go. There will be more Terra Monkeys, though. Which is not great, but... You know... If ifs and buts were candies and nuts. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Resurrect. You guys suck. Now, where's that last guy? Over here? No, over here. Who? I would really appreciate it if we could be, you know. Oh shit! I had him cornered. I had him cornered. Where'd he go? Oh, there'd he go. Follow the trail. Do I just have to catch this one? Or is there more to it? That's a Terra Monkey, isn't it? I really wish it wasn't. Oh. Shit. Uh-huh. Oh, my lord. There. This'll help for a minute. Isn't the water part of it? Or did I... Because you can, like, just chase them down and stuff. But isn't... But is the one I have left the water monkey? Or is it a different monkey? I already did the, like, one in the darkness. Is there one over here? Oh my goodness. This is it. I love how this is the exact opposite of what made Guardian Ape so bad. And here we are, once again. Where'd this guy go? I do not... There he is. Don't you get away. Where'd he go? Up? Oh, not up. Up, there he is. No. You get right the fuck back here. Up. I think... Because I think this one is... But... I did grab him. I grabbed him for a second. What? Now where is he? In here? No. Up. Yes. That way. That way. Did he just fall off a cliff? Then why is he not dead? Where did you... Wait, is he now in the water place? I'm doing my... how do speedrunners do this? For real. Does it say anything about the green one? I know for a fact there's going to be some terror ones in not too long. I did try. Oh, hi guy. Hi, my man. Now, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. He is up there. Okay, well, he saw me, so where he headed to now? Oh my, stop going in here. It's just kind of very rude. I don't like it when you go in here. All I do is go to the other side, chase you out, blah blah blah. So the background music is largely just buzzing, though I think it's meant to be like chanting and stuff, so. Where you go? Which side? Guy. That's it. Go this way. Oh my, what am... oh, monkey. Oh, monkey. Oh. Oh. You can close the door on this side. I think. No, never mind. Just says an abyss. Bottom can't be seen. Why did he not run this time? Who knows? Was the game just being nice? Maybe. Probably not. I don't believe the game can be nice. It doesn't have the power to. Oh my. Monkey. No. I'm mad. It was not meant to be. Okay then. Hey, look at that. Oh my goodness, we did things. Oh, we did things. Oh my goodness, we did things. Look at us. Look at us, who'd have thought? Completely unthinkable. Acquire skills. I want to get this one real quick. Okay, and then confront screen monkeys. No, I'm confronting a couple. Oh, some monkeys beyond the screen. The amount of... Before you know it, DK is gonna come through and punch me in the face. Sup, lady? Correct. Yeah. I have a cool trick with dying. Check it out. Can only do it once though. I am. I'm born ready, baby. Well, there he goes. Short dream, but you know we lived our life to the fullest. He died doing what he loved, being dumb and holding a sword. Easily. Now just remember my father's words. Remember, son, dying is gay. Correct. Correct! See, like, the story's pretty fun. Hey, what's up? Correct. To stop being immortal. Stop the game. Damn. Rice. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, sure. You know, I get you went through a bunch of experiments and shit. But how do you know all this magic? Like, did you read it too? And then learn how to do it once you became immortal? Or does knowing how to do all this come with the immortality shit? Sick. Okay. I'll be back. I got one more guy I gotta take care of. Okay. Okay, come on. We've had more successes this stream. Things have gone well for us. We got this, right? Right, chat? We got this. You're a fun Stitch. We can do it. I believe in us. The time has come. Our power is strong. Other words of inspiration. Okay. Let me just make sure I have the right shit equipped, which is none of this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't have enough to upgrade. Unleash far later. Thrust type. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 Purchase spirit emblem. Works for me. We got 69 spirit emblems. Come on. I'm not coming back this game again until we beat the monkey. So we're gonna do it. Let's get down to business. To defeat these buns. I don't like this game. Not a bit or ton. I'm really sick of playing it, but there's a lot I gotta do. Mr. Monkey, please don't throw your own poo. Dun 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 dun. Monkey man. Dun 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 dun. I feel like this is a whole new move. Da dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun. The dark side of the moon. Our attack power may have gone up a bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Doesn't really matter if I die to stuff like that. Monkey man, something else, something, rest of song. Something, something else. Kill the guy. That's an ape. Ooh. We were misled. You're not wrong. But we're taking him down regardless. Monkey or no monkey. At the very least, I'm not using one of my extra resurrections. I mean, fair enough. Ow. I block that. Ow. You know what? I'll use a pellet. I'm blocking! Clearly the game doesn't think so, but I think so. I would like the game to respect my decisions. To be completely frank. I am blocking. Maybe I should just... You know what? I'm gonna use rice. It says rice gets delicious the more you eat it. Maybe I should just always be using it and then going back for more. Come on. Come on, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yes! Oh my lord. Fuck this thing. And the centipede it rode in on. Holy fuck. I guess a few upgrades always do help. You're not completely wrong there, Zaid, but... Monkey! Ugh. Enhance attack power, indeed. With that being said, There is another piece of business I've been meaning to attend to, which apparently is now much more possible with this. Oh my goodness. Ugh, that is not a fun fight, but I mean, here's the thing. We got like Owl and everything left, but I think he's fun. We'll see what hard of a time I have with him, but again, I think at least the very least the fight is fun. And then we have different past fight, and then demon fight, and then final boss. And those are the big ones that are going to probably cause some trouble. But other than that, we just got past a pretty big roadblock, so... Why did you kill me? Monkey. I don't know, why are you such an asshole, Mr. Guardian Ape? Can I see where my gold is? I have 2 gold. Anyway. Oh, but I have 3 resurrection. That'll help. That'll help for the incredibly stupid thing I'm about to attempt. Bump, bump. Do we need the noise alert every time every cricket notices me? I get it. Something saw my presence. I appreciate the concern. Oh. Yeah, just... Now, monkey, help! Ow. Never fucking mind, apparently. Ah! Na 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 baby. Well, I got past Snake. What's this? Dried serpent viscera. Fantastic. Neato. Okay, well, I didn't need to be unpoisoned, but thank you. Hey, what if I do this? Bad things happen. Don't poke Snake. Bad things happen. Note it. Understood. This one. This one. He takes it personal. Oh my goodness. That was a wild time. Oh hey, at least I did the thing I said I was going to do on stream. This is a Disco World reference. I don't know Disco World, but I appreciate your reference. Before I teleport to Miss Lady, here, I have a thing for you. It's a mortal blade. I do think. Gotcha. Did I never interact with this? I'm okay with it being empty. Okay. Travel. I want more rights. And also see if she has anything else to say. Inner Sanctum.
I would like rice. Request wise. Thank you. Okay. You got it. Anyway, I'm just about to go here. Maybe for obvious reasons. Who knows when we'll be back to this gem of a game, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. Was a fun time regardless. Appreciate subs and support and whatnot. Means a lot. Let us see who we should raid. I do love me a good raid. Spreading some joy after beating Monkey. I think or what was I thinking of? Should a raid message just be Monkey? Feyren streaming. I wanna raid Feyren. Wait, or let's see. Tries to defeat the undead, maybe. I think Viz just started. So how about we raid Viz? Because here's the thing, Viz, good. Viz, good guy. Enjoy him. So, how about that? Yeah. I mean, so yeah, I appreciate y'all coming here. Remember, the raid message is monkey. And I will see y'all later. Bye.